Would you believe me if I told you we're still on the same day as where we left off last Sunday? I'm doing good. Broke my watch. And having trouble getting a replacement. Because online sales! But that's a me problem. Also, guess who got the cat girl outfit?
Looks like I hit the mark.
The Mikote outfit. I got it. Well, my guide isn't even telling me how to get them. I'm just running into them. Like, I found a rare, outfit seller. Like, in his name title, it tells you it's rare. But I can tell you how to get the Mikote very easily. You just have to visit all 4 Chocobo chicks and tell them, meow meow choco chow. Simple.
The cycle of death ends now.
That's all it takes to get the Mikote. You want the window open, bud? Okay. I've noticed. How many people have you beaten to the brink of death, but you know, you're Batman, so you can't kill them? Guess how many last ones we've killed yesterday? The answer is between 0 and 20.
How's that?
Random Choco chick. I did get a bunch.
Keep up if you can.
Realistically, yes, it's between 1 and 3.
These are fresh greens, straight from the wildlands. Eat up. You've got growing to do.
Tweet. But you swore you wanted in the window, and now you want to just fucking walk away? Sir, why are you being a butt? $17. Great guess. Subtract 15 from it and you got the answer. time to do side questos. Let's see. We got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Alright. Okay. We'll deal with that one later. Oh, there is... Okay, well, we'll do that one later. Okay, we'll do that one later. Okay, we'll do that one later. Okay, let's go over that.
We're on high alert. You can look around if you're careful.
Ooh, piece of candy. I hope nobody blames us for blowing everything up. It definitely wasn't my fault. It was that director guy. He told me to do it. He said it'd be cool. And it'd be something different. Something explosion is an art. True art is an explosion. That's what his phrasing was. His name started with a D.
If you want money for your components, look no further.
Yes, that's what his name was. We all know true art is an explosion. The fact that there's no music makes this very meh.
It's such an incredible honor for a restaurant when he agrees to help.
I should give up. Welcome! A customer! This is so
Welcome.
exciting! What can I get you?
Well, what do you serve?
Anything you want. How about the chef's special made from top quality recycled materials? Deep fried niblet hairballs.
Are you sure that's actually edible?
Oh, yes, it definitely won't kill you, I can guarantee it. And since you're my first customer in days, no charge.
Sure.
Nothing ventured.
That's the spirit. Take the plunge, I say. Well, does it make your taste buds sing? Are you transported to culinary heaven?
This is...
Too tart? Too much salt, perhaps? I can brush
What?
it off if you like.
No, it's actually
Sir.
really good.
God, that is a relief. I mean, of course it's good. I knew you'd love it. I've been working on the recipe for weeks. Unfortunately, it's not very nutritious. People are more health conscious these days, which is ironic considering the times.
Nutritious or not, you'd think that more people would come back for this.
I think it must be me. I just don't have a head for business. No matter how hard I work, I just can't seem to attract more customers. I've been living on the brink of financial ruin for years now. My son got sick of it, so he left.
You've got the chops to be a good cook, though. Why don't you try to find yourself a partner? You know, someone you trust who has a better head for business.
Now that you mention it, I hear there's a famous food expert here in Yusnan. Apparently he specializes in turning around lost causes like mine. I'll bet... No, I know he could help me, but how do I find him? All I know is his name.
And what is it?
Gordon Gourmet. Despite his fame, he's hard to track down. If you do happen to
Gordon
remember, could you tell him
Gourmet.
about CDs?
Yep, it is indeed Gordon
Gordon
Gamzee.
I'll remember it.
You are far too kind. Thank you so much. I hope you find him soon.
To be honest, if I was asked to eat at a place called Seedy's, I'd be questionable.
Our cafe here on the first floor is
Now, where did you come from, you little cutie?
I really wish this map here actually showed us where, like, side quests were. Like, this map is devoid of anything you need to do other than the main quest. Like, updates. Come on.
Everyone, to the banquet of the Lord. Our own little...
Tell me, are you the famous food expert?
Possibly. I do boast a certain renown in culinary
Possibly.
circles. It cannot be denied. I see. CD's restaurant, you say? I do hate to see a good restaurant go undiscovered by the dining public.
So, will you help him out? I can take you right there.
Oh no. CD's restaurant? I'm afraid you will have to find someone else. I'm sorry.
I can't persuade you?
Impossible. This city is overflowing with restaurants crying out for the deft helping hand of Gordon Gourmet. I'm run ragged trying to keep up. And, well, you see... Right, my rule. I have an ironclad policy. I cannot help an establishment unless the owner approaches me directly.
You just made that up, didn't you? All right, can you do this for me? Just give me some advice now and I'll pass it along to the owner. You don't have to come to the restaurant at all.
That sounds reasonable. I mean, I'd hate to see a restaurant serving fried niblet hairballs go under. Except, if I give advice, I need to make sure that it is communicated accurately, with total precision. And that means my messenger has to understand the instructions perfectly.
Perfect.
Well, I guess that rules me out. I don't know the first thing about fine dining.
Oh, you don't have to be a top chef, or even a garde-manger.
A
All
garde
you need is a
manger.
discerning palate. Practically anyone can acquire one with a little training.
I'm not sure what you mean by a discerning palate, but I don't think I have one.
Trust me when I say it can be found. In fact, a tour of the best establishments of the glutton's quarters should do.
Okay. Eat at 6 places.
This is the famous welcome.
The snow special, please.
When
Thank
offering
you.
a complete dining experience, one must always enter. I am constantly assessing the dining space. Our customers want more.
Blah, blah, blah.
That was useful information. You should visit more restaurants in the Glutton's Quarter.
What do you think? Step right up. Get the...
The beef burger. Highest.
Our meat is shipped directly from the grilling and roast, and we do that better than
Light, I'm glad you're...
every one of our fish.
The starfish. That's
our
not a fish
seafood
I
service
want
even
to
more.
partake in. Number
You're
3.
gonna be a real food connoisseur by the time this is over. You just have 3 more restaurants left to visit.
Come enjoy the healthy.
I would 100% not eat the pea soup coming from a person screaming at me from behind a pumpkin mask.
Vitamins and vegetables.
2 more places, Light, and you'll have managed to sample all the popular restaurants of the Glutton's Quarter.
Welcome! From the elegance some cocktails can be served, everyone has their own preference.
Almost there, Light. You have 1 more restaurant left to visit.
I can't find the last restaurant is the problem. I never remember where it is.
The chaos is everywhere. Be careful.
The chaos is everywhere. Does this count?
Nothing but the welcome. We have
Sweets, I love sweets. Fluffy flan.
our customers come. We put a lot of.
Well, you visited all the best restaurants. What do you say, Light? Do you feel like you've learned all there is to know?
Listening to scraps of advice from chefs won't make me an expert. Besides, most of what they told me was common sense, and they didn't tell me anything I hadn't heard before.
Maybe you should go back and talk to a real expert.
Well, how goes the culinary tour?
I did what you suggested. I visited the top restaurants in the neighborhood.
That is excellent news. So now let me give you the advice I promised. If CD's restaurant wants to turn its business around... wait, let me ask you something first. You've eaten at CD's and at the best establishments in Yusnan. Why don't you tell me what you think is the main difference between the two? I'd be interested to hear your opinion. In your own words, of course.
Why? Is this some kind of test?
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Now tell me, what did all the successful restaurants have in common that poor old CD's lacks?
Let me see. Everyone I spoke to was helpful. They seemed honest and open. I don't think they were lying to me, but something seemed off.
Oh, would you care to elaborate?
Well, it almost felt like they were hiding something from the customers. But it wasn't as if they were deliberately lying or trying to deceive anyone. In fact, I don't think they realized it themselves. They thought they were telling me everything they knew. Yes, that's it. It was unconscious, like an instinct. They were hiding something, but they weren't doing it deliberately at all. I'd say the very best chefs, restaurant managers, and bartenders all share some kind of secret. It's like a special ingredient that makes their food stand out from the others.
What a wonderful deduction. You have hit the nail on the head. To think you discovered this answer only after visiting a few establishments. It is as you say, the best, most successful restaurants have a certain je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
Something that makes their offerings unique. And finding that something, that is what I do best. In other words, if the restaurant does not already have a special something, then I simply cannot help it.
Then what about CD's? Do you think you can help him?
I can tell you this, the chef there already knows his secret. The talent is there to make that restaurant a success. Unfortunately for him, the secret spice that gives his dishes flair is extremely rare. He cannot secure supplies, and that is why he struggles. Let me be specific. Once upon a time, CD's recipes all featured the spice commonly known as civet musk. But then supplies dried up and the restaurant fell into a long decline.
You seem to know a lot about CD's.
Well, a long time ago... Let's just say we have a close history and leave it at that.
Fine by me. All I need to know is that if I can find this spice, the restaurant should start bringing in customers.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
The problem is the spice is not easy to find. In fact, the only way to acquire it would be to defeat certain monsters. Such a shame. All for want of a single spice, his restaurant is failing. He has the recipe for success, he just needs the final ingredient.
We gotta beat up a Schrodinger.
So it turns out this civet musk is a precious commodity. You let Gordon Gourmet know you have some. He can tell you what to do next.
Oh, I already got some? Cool. I just yeeted off of the balcony for no reason. Man, I'm so good. Thanks, Hope. You could have said that sooner. It's like you weren't listening to me.
Welcome, everyone, to the banquet of the Lord. Our own little...
Ha! I'd recognize that fragrance anywhere. You found civet musk. Thank you indeed. It's very kind what you're doing. CD's is lucky to have you on its side.
Why are you thanking me? If anyone should be grateful, it's me, and the owner of CD's, for all of your helpful advice.
Oh, quite so. When you put it that way, of course you're right. I just get caught up in a project and start thinking it's my own restaurant I'm saving. But back to business. Here, I developed this new and original recipe. I want you to take it back to CD's together with the civet musk you acquired. The owner will be waiting anxiously for you.
Anxiously.
So, you still don't want to meet him yourself?
I'm afraid that won't happen. Not ever again. However, that doesn't stop me from wishing him and CD's the very best. Please tell him that whatever happens, I'll be praying for his success.
I'll be praying for his success.
Lightning,
Yeet.
are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you remember what the owner of CD's told us when we met?
You mean the story about his son that ran away from home when the restaurant started struggling? Great minds, Hope. We've both been thinking that maybe this son of his went on to become a famous food expert.
And that's why Gordon won't meet CD's owner. But he still clearly wants to help out. Let's take the civet musk and recipe to CD's.
Gordon Gourmet created a new recipe for you. You should make it with this civet musk. Do that and you'll be able to save your restaurant. At least, that's what he said.
Why, thank you! This is wonderful! How can I ever repay you? This is incredible! Everything is here in black and white! A groundbreaking dish! I'd never have thought to do half the things in this recipe. The genius of Gordon Gourmet oozes from every word.
Notice anything else?
About the recipe? No, not particularly. It's well organized, written in a clear hand. Wait. This handwriting, it looks strangely familiar. Yes, I've seen it before. These swirls, these bold loops. Could it be?
I think so. It turns out Gordon Gourmet has a secret identity. He's your long-lost son.
He is? And you're sure it was him who created this wonderful recipe? But more importantly, he's in this town. Is he happy?
You have nothing to worry about. He's doing great. Except, I'm really sorry, but I don't think he wants to see you again. I can't tell you where he is.
But why? Yes, we quarreled when he left, but that was a long time ago. Is he still angry at me?
Do you have a message for him? I can make sure he gets it.
Well, how about this? I'm gonna make his dish, just like the recipe lays out. Would you be so good as to deliver it to him? At the very least, I want him to try it. Truth be told, what I really want to tell him is to come back to CD's and work with me. Perhaps if he knew that I still haven't lost my touch. Would that be enough to entice him back? I don't know.
I don't think words alone will do it, but if he tries your dish and likes it, that might be enough for him.
And there it is, finished at last. Here, please, I want you to be the first to taste it.
All right. I'm feeling hungry anyway.
Why are you hungry like you've eaten like 3 pounds worth of food? It restores all the HP that I did lose.
This might be the most delicious thing I've ever had in my entire life. Really, it's incredible.
Why, thank you. Although all the credit must go to my son, it was his doing. Here, I've made enough for one more. I've asked you for many favors, but would you do this last thing for me?
Sure. I'll take it to Gordon Gourmet.
Steak à la civet. I'd like to point out that, do you know where musk comes from, Ahmad? No. Every animal has a musk, and they excrete it.
Oh, do I smell what I think I smell? I do, don't I?
Yeah.
That must be my recipe.
Yes, the owner at CD's insisted that I bring you a portion so you could taste it for yourself.
I see. Well, then... Oh, yes. A perfect balance of fuzzy mutton and civet musk. The palate sings. It's a microcosm of culinary delight. A theme park of olfactory and gustatory attractions. And if you think that's hyperbole, I've only just begun. This is even better than I imagined. I always knew he was a skilled chef, but this...
So, why don't you go back there and help him out again in the kitchen?
Go back? Well, what do you mean? I've never... Oh, all right.
Oh.
The cat's out of the bag. You've somehow figured it out. What my true identity is.
It wasn't that hard.
Yes, I admit it. I am indeed the son of the owner of CD's restaurant. It was a long time ago, but one day we quarreled, and I left the shop vowing never to return. We fought over cooking, you see. But even after I left, I vowed that one day I would rebuild the restaurant. That's what started me on my journey to becoming Gordon Gourmet. Since then, I devoted every waking hour to learning about the culinary arts. After many years of study, I finally had an epiphany. I realized what CD's restaurant needed to regain its former glory.
You had a falling out because of the menu? But when your father saw your recipe, he was thrilled. All he could talk about was how he dreamed of you coming back. so the two of you could run the restaurant together, just like old times.
So he recognizes my ability. Oh, but it's too late. I can't go back now. The fact is, I abandoned him in the restaurant when times were tough. I'm ashamed of what I did. I can't face him again.
You mustn't feel that way, my son.
Father, how did you find me?
My apologies to the young lady, but I wanted to see you. I followed her after she left the shop. What do you say? Let's start over. You set out on your own, did things your own way, stayed true to yourself, working hard to achieve your dreams.
I like his
Now,
little
look what you
chef
can
hat.
do. The recipe that you created was amazing. I've never seen the likes of it before. What can I say except that I am proud of you?
But Father, I left you.
Not in my wildest dreams could I have conceived of such a dish. Indeed, if you had given it to me back then, I doubt I would have recognized its greatness. But worse, I wouldn't have believed you could be capable of such a thing. I always underestimated you, my son. For that, you have my sincere apologies.
It's all right. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for abandoning you and the restaurant when you were struggling to keep it going.
Looks like you two have made up.
Yes.
Now let's
Yes.
get to it, shall we? Together.
We'll make CDs a success again.
Again, I personally wouldn't eat at a place that was already calling itself seedy.
That went well. A microcosm of culinary delight, did he say? That sounds rather tasty to me. Was that as good as he said?
Would you?
Want me to pick you up some takeout?
You know what I'd prefer over that? If sometime you made me one of your specialty dishes.
I haven't spent much time in kitchens, but if you want something off a campfire grill, maybe I could rustle something up.
I hope you can make...
All right.
Welcome. Welcome to Youth everybody.
Let's see.
If you happen to be the savior, will you do me the honor of saving my soul?
All charges against the Savior have been dropped. Yay. Save your soul. Got it. Wah! I have saved your soul. And sliced off your balls. But that's just like a side thing. I did that one for free.
Try a concentrated microcosm of culinary delight?
I lost my money.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
You have half an hour until you'll be transported back to the Ark.
Yes, I am aware, sir. I'm looking for an unfired off firework, which, to be honest, I don't know where that would be. I also need to find more statue pieces, which I guess I would need to go near, you know, the statue for that. Did you ever find that you actually sold all these medals ever, or did you just, like, have a backlog of billions of medals?
6. Time to iron out the distortion.
dang it. The third day! Oh! I mean, that's fair.
Putting wishes in the mouths of the dead, that's pretty low. Huh? You can't say what Sarah would want, even if she weren't dead, yet you go making up handy lies. She would have wanted you to do this. No, she wouldn't want you to do that. That's just plain dishonest.
You want me to apologize? Are you saying Sarah wouldn't have wanted me to save Snow from that hell? You told me to do it in the first place.
Sorry, but I'm special, you see? The rules don't apply to me. Anyway, Sarah's not even dead. And I'm not talking about anything sweet, oh, she's still alive in everyone's heart garbage. You know?
I don't need you to tell me that. I know she's not gone. I know her soul is here with us. I can feel her presence even now.
Isn't that just what you want to believe? How do you know you're not just too scared to face the truth, clinging to some false idea of hope? You know, you're a lot weaker than I thought you were, sis.
Sis.
It's a new seed of time.
You survived another day.
I would hope so. Two stars against Snow. And a 3 against the Gremlin. Wanna know why I only got a 3-star against the Gremlin? It's because, he's an asshole.
Play with fire, you get burned.
It's because he takes no damage from magic. And I only have 2 non-magic attacks. And I died again. The Niblet died easily. Gremlin? Nah, he's haunting me.
I don't plan on losing. Time to mix it up.
Much easier when I can just spam overclock, of course. Fuck! Alright, hold on, we can get a 5. Do I have to? No. Am I gonna? Yeah.
I'm ready. Are you?
There we go.
Not a bad victory.
What? 25 seconds isn't fast enough? Fuck you! Fuck you, Felicia!
I still have those memories, you know? Of when I first met Snow. I was with my mother. Her name was Nora. For a long time, I wanted to kill Snow.
I bet you did.
I dreamed of plunging a dagger into his heart, whispering my mother's name in his ear.
That's kinky? I wanted to whisper my mother's name into his ear.
I still remember our first meeting. It didn't go well. Mother was with me. There was a battle going on. She joined Snow to protect me, and then she was killed. I saw it happen, and I blamed Snow. I remember I was angry and filled with rage. I vowed to kill him. But you saved me. You showed me a way out of my anger.
Nibble on his ear.
Looking back on it now, it's like it happened to someone else. I remember being angry, but I have no idea how that felt. Perhaps it's been too long.
So what you're telling me is you're an unfeeling cyborg, Hope. And all Snow's saying, plunge it deeper. Son. You're just like, whoa! Mine's like, there was a scale?
That occurred during the recent performance.
Alright. So, according to what we still need to do, we've got something that starts at 11 a.m., noon, 7 p.m., Nah. I'm a funky individual, not a freaky. Okay. Okay, we got something at 10 a.m. Uh, 4 p.m. Okay. Okay, I guess I know where we're gonna be going next.
events in the immediate area have been suspended until further notice. Chaos activity is also increasing. Visitors are asked to exercise due caution.
I can't help it.
Oh, I read his name as Clark. Not Clerk. Hi, my name's Clark. More statue fragments. Oh look, it's the director. We're like, hey, I hope you're able to put on another show tonight. Just like last night, it was da bomb. My favorite part about that scene, he's like, actors? Oh, those are easy to replace, but if you kill my audience, who's gonna watch? Yeah, he doesn't care if his actors die. It's the people who are watching he cares about. Okay, I need to find one more fragment. I thought that was a shiny. It was not. And then I thought this was a shiny, but it was not. Could some of the shinies have gone all the way here? Maybe. Can you guess why I made her a cat girl with glasses? Actually, probably don't. That would make you a degen.
How's that? Taste good?
You don't need to worry about it since you don't know. That is something for me to know and you just to speculate. Maybe I did it to make other people think questionable thoughts while they try to figure out why I could have possibly done it, thus turning it back around on you.
Watch out, I bite. Looks like I hit the mark.
Man, where's the other statue fragment? I feel like I always have this issue where I'm just, there it is. I knew it was in a place that I was not going to get to super easily. Alright. I don't know where the unfired off firework is, but that's tomorrow's problem. No. Say the magic words. Meow meow. Choco chow. Meow 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 choco chow. Meow meow choco chow. Chocobo meow meow. Hello?
You have come safe.
They're like, sorry, you're 5 hours early. That doesn't line up with our prophecy. Please wait. That's a failable mission.
I've lived for so long.
You'd be shocked at exactly how many missions are failable. It's more than 7. They didn't order you around, they just highly suggested you come back at noon if you wanted the quest to be done.
So are you. Hey, if you're going to take on the slaughterhouse again.
Welcome to the... Thanks for dropping in.
I'm pretty sure one of the achievements I got yesterday was just owning 30 outfits. Yeah.
Miss Mighty Savior, what can I... You did it! You made someone's prayers come true!
Alright. Da 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 now now now. Ah!
Chocobo!
Oh, okay. A party hat, let's go.
Here, this is for you. You know, for that job. This conversation never happened, capiche? I'm just kidding. I don't ever want to forget any of our exciting conversations.
does it look? Can you...
Well, the doctor says he's out of immediate danger, for now. But he needs quality
Guys,
fodder to
it's
get his strength
Chocoboden!
Why, that is good news. I suppose that means you'll be wanting lots of gazelle greens then, won't you?
Lots.
I could give you lots normally, but we've just shipped off our latest harvest to the city, and we don't have any left.
So it's no use waiting for the next crop, right?
Actually, gazelle greens ripen ever so fast. They spring out of the ground right before your eyes, if you have fertilizer, that is. Father went off to the woods to collect fertilizer, but he still hasn't returned. He's been gone for days.
The woods aren't that far. Could something have happened?
He does it all the time. He wanders off without a word and leaves me alone. That's why I'm not so worried. I know he'll be back, eventually.
The least he could do is tell you where he goes. It's not right. Forcing you to put on a brave front and pretend you're not worried.
Oh, you could tell? Darn it. I try so hard to pretend it's perfectly normal that he just disappears. But the truth is, I'm scared to death about him.
And you have no idea where he goes? What's his name?
His name's Cole. He said he went to the woods to look for fertilizer. The Yogwoods, I mean. If you happen to see Father, would you tell him something?
Sure.
If I find a farmer called Cole, I'll send him on home.
Father headed towards Yog, where the hunting woods lie. When you find him, tell him to bring some fertilizer home.
Sure, Sarala. Alright. Hold on one quick second. I will be right back.
I am a humble visitor.
Hi. Come back again soon. You're gonna be straight up. Good.
You'll be reborn in a better world. However it happens, I have to win. The cycle of death ends now. Time for this. No more lies, just the truth. I play by my own rules. Boring. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. Shine hope. All right, time for this. Not a bad victory. Boring. Time to mix it up. All right, time for this. Watch out, I bite. for doubts now. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. Wish I had my bow. Guess it comes to this. I don't have time to play. Final words? I don't have time to play. You can't read me. Wish I had my bow. For the new world. Even the stars die eventually. I won't lose. Looks like I hit the mark. Are you the Cole who owns the field?
Hmm? Who told you that name? Where'd you hear it?
From Sarala at Canopus Farms. She told me that her father, Cole, left the village to collect fertilizer from the woods, but he didn't come back.
And so you thought I was this fertilizer seeker? Is that what you're telling me? Is that right?
You still haven't answered my question.
Sure enough. But why should I give you something for nothing? I say we, you and I, engage in some give and take.
You're not gonna answer me, are you?
Not until you do something for me. The fact is, I am looking for fertilizer, which doesn't make me that coal fella mind. Anyway, it's a big job, and I could do with some help. Nah, it's simple enough work. Anyone can do it. I've already found the stuff. It just needs gathering. I've marked the locations with a shovel. All you have to do is dig the stuff up and bring it to me.
Ah, yes. Well done. I heard what you did. How you helped our hunter hopeful pass his trial.
I didn't know it was for a trial. If I had, I would have refused him.
It matters not. His wits and guile have made him a hunter true, and that's a fact. Here in the wildlands, our human laws pale to nothing in the face of nature's grim, unyielding certainties.
He has grit and perseverance. Those are useful qualities in a hunter.
Qualities you do not lack. I've heard about your exploits against the monsters out here. I am proud of my fighting skills, but it's a misplaced pride when they are set against yours. A warrior like you could serve as an inspiration to many of us. Tell me, will you help out our young hunters and be a model for them?
A model?
Yes, that's right, a role model, I mean. The new recruits are eager, but still wet behind the ears. They don't know what it takes to defeat a truly powerful monster. You can show them and give them something to strive for.
Why not?
I knew you would agree. How about a little warm-up first? Easy pickings for the likes of you.
Sure. Let's do it.
You'll find your prey over at Rocky Crag. You must bring back proof of your exploits.
You won't find me. Hi there! Now you be careful out there.
What'll it be? Come back soon.
Easy. Calm down now.
It's a healthy-looking bird.
Why, thank you. You wouldn't believe that not so long ago, he was so injured he could barely walk.
Is that right?
Yes. He's completely better now, though. He can run like the wind, all thanks to the herb I gave him.
Must be a powerful medicine. What's it called?
Why are you so interested? Oh, you're the person who found the Angel of Valhalla, right? I think I can help you. The herb is called Yule's flower. It's a very beautiful flower that grows out east, near the ruined city.
Yule's flower, huh?
Yes. If you find one, let your Chocobo graze on it. If you pick it yourself, it's not nearly as effective. Actually, speaking of that, can I ask you a favor? If you do get the Angel of Valhalla to eat some Yule's flowers, could you bring him to me afterwards?
I could, but why?
Well, it's just that I want to check something. Well, if chocobos can learn how to speak, and if the angel is smarter than the rest...
Do you really think they can talk?
No, I'm just joking. Anyway, if you do go to the ruins in the east, be careful. There are scary monsters roaming around there.
Take it from me, that monster is a real hand. If the going gets rough,
Hey you, what was it that you were talking to Nadia about?
She told me about an herb, something called Yule's flower. It's supposed to help chocobos.
Yule's flower, huh? Wait, she told you to give one of those flowers to your chocobo, right? And then bring him back to her, right?
Good guess.
I knew it. She really thinks that Yule's flowers can make chocobos talk.
She does seem obsessed about talking chocobos. Listen, can this Yule's flower really help my chocobo?
Oh yeah, it's an amazing medicine. It can cure chocobo injuries faster than anything I know. Yule's flowers are real, and they work, but not for making chocobos talk. Nadia's a bit kooky, and that gets her into trouble sometimes. Not that you have to worry about her at all. Nope, keeping her safe is my job. Even if she gets angry at me and tells me I'm a meddler.
Want to grow stronger?
Come back soon.
Hello.
Thank you kindly for your patience.
I've done what you asked.
Of course. I'm a man of my word, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You said you are looking for Sarala's father, a man called Cole? That's right, isn't it? Now listen carefully. The Cole you seek, well, the fact is he's already dead.
He is?
Yep, that's right. I was the one who found him. He was attacked by monsters. I ran to help, but by the time I reached him, it was too late. I was standing here pondering how I was going to break the news to Sarala when you came along with your questions. I feared if I told you what happened, you'd run straight off and tell Sarala.
She has to be told sometime. Or will you keep it a secret?
Of course not. I know I can't put it off forever as much as I'd like to. Now's the time. She needs to be told the truth. Plain and simple, with no sugarcoating. I think it'll be for the best. In the long run, leastways.
For the best, huh? Tell me, when you say it would be for the best, do you mean it would be the best for Sarala? Or are you talking about yourself?
What do you mean? Why, Sarala, of course. She's a strong girl. If you ask me, she'll do far better without her old man to burden her. Yep, she'll be able to move on, stand on her own feet, and live her own life.
All right. Well, in that case, let me tell her.
You'd really do that? I'd hate to drag a stranger into this.
Maybe a stranger is exactly who she needs to hear it from.
You might be right. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. That fertilizer you collected, it was Cole who found it. So, why don't you take it to Sarala as a keepsake? Oh, and one more thing. Give her a message from Cole.
You spoke to him?
Yep, just before he died in my arms. The last thing he said was, dig next to the flower. You tell her that, in those exact words.
It's a hard story to swallow. But at the very least, he really cares about Sarala and what happens to her. I'll go back to Canopus Farms and tell Sarala the news. For the new world. The cycle of death ends now. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. Think you might like this. Unlucky for you. I won't lose. This is a fine adventure. Shine high. Keep up if you can. Sorry, but you're in my way. The cycle of death ends now. Watch out, I bite. We meet again. Adventure. Don't even try. The cycle of death ends now. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. This is a fine adventure. Lucky for you. You'll be reborn in a better world. Expected as much. Shine hope in the future. No more lies, just the truth. Wish I had my phone. Boring. Sorry, but you're in my way. I won't lose. Sorry, but you're in my way. This'll be easy. Shine hope on the future. Expected as much? You're nothing but the hunter's prey. You'll be reborn in a better world.
See that? That there is a cluster of barrier vines. The blue ones part during the day, while the red...
I won't lose. Wish I had my bow. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. Lucky for you. This is a fine adventure. For the new world. And we meet again. Shine out for the future. Think you might like this. This is a fine adventure. No more lies, just the truth. You can't read me. And we meet again. Wish I had my bow. Another victory. We'll meet in a different world.
Shit! Didn't even realize my mic was muted that whole time. I looked up and I was just like, oh. Fuck. Rip me. Lol. Not the first time I've done that.
This'll be easy.
Nor will it be the last. I'm so glad I looked up, because that could have been 2 more hours. Muted. Ugh. Embarrassing. Oh well. Man, some of these monsters I can't wait until we exterminate the last one, simply because I'm done with them. He didn't miss much. I was complaining about, like, the fact that I'm trying to order a watch online, and, you know, it's just not in stock constantly. It's just like, but like, it's not telling me it's not in stock half the time. It's like, it's in my cart, I'm going to order, it's just like, oh, I'm sorry, it's suddenly not here. So I go add a different version. It's like, oh, yep, it's all here, all good. And then I go to order, and it's just like, nope, nothing. I'm like, the fuck? Alright, so we're looking for Yule's flowers. You know they're Yule's flowers because they were the flower that Yule was holding when she died.
For the new world.
I'll only let time pass as I need it. Like, I know I'll eventually need it to be dark here.
I get along just beyond the hill.
But for now, we don't need that yet. Yeah, we will eventually. But that is not yet. I really wish we could have our Chocobo in the desert dunes. One, for the help it can give us, but two, because it's just so freaking large. I think that's the worst part, is that it's just so large.
Boring. Watch out. I bite.
There's the Yule's flower. Nope, that's a Day-Ring Blossom. I'm an idiot. There is one to the west of Arius Village. But I guess we are heading west to Aria's Village. So, not the same.
The cycle of death ends now.
Teleport here. Nice.
Welcome to our village. Arius is its name, and it's home to the finest sheep in the wildlands. You haven't heard of our sheep? Well, that's all right, I suppose. Not everyone has. If there's anything you want to know, about sheep or otherwise, you just ask me. Except, I charge a fee for every question. But I guess I could offer you a special deal. 1 million gil. How does that sound? If you don't like it, then scram! It's a joke, sweetie. I do it to all our visitors. It makes them feel like part of the Arius family.
Ha ha ha. Frickin', I hate people like that.
Hey there. What do you want to speak to me about? You've seen our sheep. What do you think? Don't you think they're totally adorable? Because I do. Do you know Dr. Sheep? He's the one who looks after the flock. To be honest, he is a bit flaky, but a genius when it comes to sheep. You know, I completely forgot what his real name is. For all their virtues, fuzzy sheep are a bit high-strung. One whiff of danger and they're off. Yes, it is funny to see them scattering in a panic, but they're very valuable, so please don't tease them.
Fuck off.
Wait! Oh, blast your fuzzy hides! Where are you going? Come back, please! This is a calamity! What shall I do? What shall I do?
Having some trouble?
Trouble?
This is a calamity!
My flock has fled! They've never done this before! What set them off? And of all the times for it to happen, a disaster, I say!
Let me get this straight. It's my fault your sheep ran off, and so it's my job to bring them back?
Well, I realize you meant no harm, of course, but yes, if you're volunteering, please bring my sheep back!
If you're volunteering, do it!
Well, what do they look like?
3 in total, and you'll know them when you see them. They were raised on my own patented formula and grow much larger than normal sheep. It will be a simple matter to give them a scare and drive them back home where they belong. Do this for me and I will be most grateful. And I will offer you a special reward as thanks.
I'll look forward to it.
You should, because it will be in the form of my world-famous fuzzy sheep milk. It's no ordinary milk, let me tell you. Packed with nutrients, creamy and delightful it is. And with 3 sheep, there'll be a lot of it.
Use your weapon to scare them. Got it. Mutton chops it is. This one can go really bad. If you're unlucky. Ugh.
That's the last of them.
On behalf of my sheep, I thank you. As promised, I present you with my sheep milk, the likes of which you won't find anywhere else. Just have to milk them. Hang on.
Just have to milk them.
Go on, take it. It's all for you.
Any of these sheep named them? Ah!
I tell you, if you hadn't found them, it would have been years of research down the drain.
Okay, so you're a scientist then, not just a sheep farmer?
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Sheep's milk. That's my specialty. I carefully selected wild specimens and bred them for generations. I fed them a special formula I've refined over the decades, caring for them night and day. At long last, I had the fine, creamy milk I sought. And now I have the inestimable honor presenting the fruit of my labor to you, the one chosen by the Angel of Valhalla.
Chosen by the angel, huh? So, what makes you think that's me?
Oh, I can put 2 and 2 together easily enough. The reports of a white chocobo, the growing tide of chaos and monsters, all are clear signs that the end of the world is upon us. Not only that, amidst all the portents, I hear rumors of a young woman warrior with rose-colored hair, a description that matches that of the white chocobo's master in some of the tales. And just as I was pondering that, you show up. Why, it had to be destiny!
It could be a lot of things, but you believe what you want.
Oh, I will. I have long known that the milk I made here would change the fate of the world. You are the one chosen by the angel. You changed the world with every encounter, with every decision. Our meeting here was no accident.
Hey, Light, why don't you try feeding some of that to the Chocobo?
So you're the new kid I've been hearing about. Whoa, that's the reason we buy soul seeds off seed hunters. They're interested in the seeds and... Huh, not bad. Here's your cut. You veteran seed.
Have you tried our sheep dishes? You'll leave with a smile.
If anything, come back anytime.
Thank you so much. You brought all of Dr. Sheep.
Key to the Green Gate. Whatever that means.
That's very interesting looking fruit growing over there. I'd like to go and pick some for myself, but I don't see any way to get up this
Ugh. I think I can make it. I missed the jump. I'll do that in a second.
Every day the chaos expands further, and the
Unlucky for you. I won't lose. Wish I had my bow.
Oh, come on! floating up there that I'm gonna need a gliding chocobo for.
Sorry, but you're in my way. Thanks for waiting. Time to mix it up. Looks like I hit the mark. No more lies, just the truth. You'll be reborn in a better world. I won't lose.
It's down there, isn't it? Yeah, there it is.
So this is it, a Yule's flower. They tell me this will make you strong. Here, eat it. Well, looks like it works. Nadia's the one who told me about the flower, and she's anxious to see you. Let's go to Yogd and thank her in person.
So the Yule's flowers are the ones that really work to get your chocobo boofed. There are 4 of them.
Now that's a magnificent sight.
went too close to the village, so they despawn.
Our dishes are
Flower. Could it be? Sarala.
Oh, hello! Is that fertilizer from the woods? Thanks. Does that mean you met Father?
I've got some bad news.
Oh, no! Please, not that.
He left a message. His last words before he died were, dig next to the flower.
The flower? A box?
My dearest daughter, if this letter has found its way into your hands, it breaks my heart. But you shall not be seeing me again. I pray that you'll forgive me, but I could not bring myself to say these words to you in person. Now, I want you to know this. The vegetables that we grow in that field are the finest in all of the wildlands. Everyone who tastes them agrees. Do you know why, my daughter? Because you are the one who tends them. It's all thanks to you. Once I am dead, the farm passes to you. It's yours to do as you please. I ask only one thing of you. You know the flower that I looked after? The one that never blooms? Please, promise me you'll look after it and keep it safe. This is my last request to you. There will be no more after this. Farewell, my dearest daughter.
My dearest daughter.
Dad!
Are you all right?
Yes. Thank you for everything, for telling me the truth. Father stayed here on the farm, not because he liked it, but because he didn't want to leave me alone. He always wanted to leave this place and go on a journey.
A journey?
Yes, to find my mother. She disappeared a long time ago, but he believed she was alive, and he thought I held him back.
You shouldn't think like that.
But it's true. Look what he wrote in the letter. It's all about that stupid flower that never even blooms. He practically comes out and says he doesn't care what happens to me as long as his precious flower is safe.
What flower?
Oh, who cares? He was obsessed with it, you know? Always fussing over it, even though it never bloomed once. What?
It is. It really is. I found it. Unbelievable.
Who are you?
Why, who cares who I am? Behold, the Sarala rosa, genus Munchus, the flower of legend, said to bloom once every 500 years.
What? Sarala?
Yes, yes. Sarala rosa Munchus. In the ancient tongue, it means for the love of my daughter. The legend says that any place that it blooms will be blessed with great fortune and prosperity forever. I must leave you now and write my paper before my rivals beat me to it. Cornelia is my name, and plant biology is my game. Goodbye and good luck.
Sarala. He must have named you after the flower. For good luck and prosperity.
Yes. Oh, Dad.
Oh, Dad.
It's a crying shame. Poor Cole. He loved his wife, he did. As long as Sarala takes over the field, I'll be okay. In the wildlands, survival is about doing your job. I'll take XIII greens over Tantal greens any day.
Tantal?
Tantal greens. The folk over at the Chaos Research Camp grow them. They're a fine legume, but not as good as XIII greens, in my opinion. But pay them a visit, if you're interested.
Bah.
Oh, right. You wanted some greens, didn't you? You can borrow my field if you like.
I'm not a farmer.
You'll soon get the hang of it. And we've got the fertilizer. There you go. Can you see? Just plant seeds there and gazelle. The better the fertilizer, the more green.
So you can make some big profits with Gasol greens.
Everyone is I want to thank you.
Why would they be excited? According to your own legends, it's an evil omen.
Aye, that's true enough. Some people even call it the harbinger of death. But even so, we don't fear it. We already know this world is about to be swallowed up by the chaos. But the thing is, when that happens, we believe that we'll be reunited with our loved ones who passed before. The end will be terrible, but there's hope on the other side.
So that's the Wildlands religion.
I don't know if I'd go so far as to call it a religion, but yeah, we don't follow the city folk beliefs. They think that a messenger from God called the Savior will appear out of nowhere. Then this Savior is going to take them to a new promised land. Now, I'm not one to judge other people's beliefs, but personally, it just sounds like wishful thinking. But then, I suppose the folk praying in the Order's churches don't put much stock in our beliefs either. That's fine with me. I've always said everyone's entitled to believe what they want. I just hope everyone gets what they're looking for in the end. And for us, that just means being with our families again.
We need to find a wandering merchant.
Hey there!
I doubt you have anything, but yeah, potion vendor. I don't want potions, I want vegetable seeds.
Should be alright, though. By the way, I've been meaning to ask you, when you found the Angel of Valhalla...
I didn't hear the voice of the group, but I do remember a strange feeling.
Is that so? Perhaps...
I don't know, but it felt more like a memory from the past than any omen for the future. Like we'd been allies before, a long time ago.
Allies in battle, you mean? I dare say. Or perhaps you were a Chocobo yourself, in some other... But whatever the truth.
Okay. We need to go get the other Yule's flower. We're gonna keep an eye out for vegetable seeds, which... Let's check our inventory. We have 7. I think we need 10 for a quest. Which, of course, is unfortunate, but it is what it is, so we deal.
You're nothing but the hunter's prey. Looks like I hit the mark.
How do we want to go? Yeah, this is fine. I did not even see these guys.
You're nothing but the hunter's prey. The cycle of death ends now.
I need to find her a better sword for that one. I mean, that one is my debuff character, but like, I still need a better sword, let's be honest here. Let's find some more soul seeds in here before we go fight those butts. Those yutzpas. It really does feel like there's just like barely any soul seeds sometimes, even though there's supposed to be a lot.
You'll be reborn in a better world.
A lot of frost strikes. Frost strikes. Which is good, of course. Man, no soul seeds. We found one. Annoying. Anyway. Go grab this Yule's flower. Vegetable seed? Bronze metal. Boo. Reaver? No.
A worthy opponent. Watch out. I bite. Watch out. For the new world. I won't lose.
Nailed it. God, fighting the last Reaver is not gonna be a good time. No siree.
Unlucky for you.
Things up there, but I cannot reach them right now. It's gonna require a gliding Chocobo. Which we don't have yet. Not until Chocobo gets better.
You disgust me. Looks like I hit the mark. Yule's flowers are still blooming here.
Can't glide yet? Not yet. I'll let time go a little bit. We need to get towards like 10 a.m. for a couple of quests in other cities, so let's go ahead and let time flow. I guess. Like, if I want to go up there, I gotta... Yeah, come from a different angle. I moved my controller. Man, I can't tell if it's the controller that's broken. It's the controller that's broken. Who am I kidding? Don't blame the cables when we all know the issue. So we'll let time free until about 10.
Shine hope on the future. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. Going to change course. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. Had to see that through to the end. You can't read me. Go to hell. think you might like this. Looks like I hit the mark.
Nailed it. Said the hammer to the wood. Hey, we've killed all the flaws!
Opponent.
Like all. Frost seal.
No need for illusions. I won't lose. This is a fine adventure. You're nothing but the hunter's prey.
This is the other side of the City of Ruins.
The cycle of death ends now. No time for hesitation. Wish I had my bow.
It's always so weird to me, just killing these large monsters quickly and then getting nothing. No experience, no CP after playing this these 13. Goopy goo! The nice thing is, again, the flawn's not gonna be popping up anymore. Granted, that's also a really easy, like, kill. But, oh well. Again, clearing out these monsters is such a godsend. I don't really know why I'm heading over here, but I am. I can't go far in here, but...
Alright, time for this. Nothing to speak of.
It's a shame she doesn't, spin the Buster Sword, but whatever. You just deal with it, I guess.
You are truly one of the few people who dare try.
I don't have time to play.
This is a terribly desolate place. A graveyard for many wrecked airships. Perhaps this is the result of the wave of destruction that occurred 500 years ago.
Yeah.
For the new world. Another victory.
There's some green leather.
I can't remember the last time.
You puddin'! Ice.
Wish I had my bow. Looks like I hit the mark. I don't have time to play. Better get ready for the next. Unlucky for you. You're nothing but the hunter's prey.
Fuck.
This is a fine adventure.
barely enough. So, let's go. Okie dokie. As I suspected, I do not get a free teleport here. Shame. Oh, I do. Let's go.
Perhaps it makes no sense carrying on with our science.
You won't find us a... Come again.
You're Dr. Gazal's assistant, but who are you?
Tilda. I'm a doctor around here. We have a bit of a problem, I'm afraid. So I was just consulting with the assistant here.
He doesn't look happy. Is he injured?
Something is wrong, that's for sure. We just found him. He's ever so weak.
Huh, poor thing. But he'll be all right, with a vet and a doctor looking after him.
Right. This clever vet was just telling me about an effective medicine that should help.
I'm still just a trainee. Dr. Gazal is the clever one. I just run errands. But I'm going to help this little one get better.
He'll stay with me for the first little while. Not that I know much about dogs. I usually treat people, obviously. All I need to do is have him drink the assistant's medicine. I can handle that.
Good news for the dog. I'm sure he'll get better soon.
He would, except...
Except...
Well, we're out of ingredients to make the medicine.
Yeah, that's the problem, see?
Oh, well, that sucks. If only I had what you needed.
I could collect the ingredients for you.
Yes, you could. I mean, it's not like you'd have to go to the ends of the world to find them, or anything like that. The assistant can give you a list of what we need. This girl, she's actually more clever than she lets on.
Oh no, I'm not. I still hardly know anything at all. But I do know how to help the dog. He just needs the right medicine and he'll be fine.
Okay then, tell me what you need.
Uh-huh.
And I should give these to Tilda, right?
Yes, please. Oh, thank you so much for helping out. Well, I've got to run. Dr. Gazal will be expecting me back at Canopa's farms.
So I just need a ton of, you know, the night flower that is only available at night that I have not collected in a while because we never come here at night. Got it. Oh, we found an old-fashioned photo frame.
If you have some room in your field, I'd like to use a patch.
This is private property.
Well, that's, kind of rude.
If you have some room...
You're not allowed here.
If you have some...
This is private.
Okay. Literally nothing for him.
A traveler? Well, this is a rare treat.
A
This place is off the beaten track.
Let me tell you something. This used to be the center of civilization. It might be hard to believe, but up until a few centuries ago, this land was home to the world's largest city.
Yeah, a long time ago, right?
Yeah, that's right. And then the chaos came and devoured everything. Soon after, I set up camp here with my colleagues to research the dark power that swept over this land. No one's been keeping track of how long we've been out here, but it's been a while. We've been preoccupied, buried in our work, though we've made little progress. There's not much to do or see here, I'm afraid. Nothing at all you might be interested in.
Of course. Would not be interested whatsoever, you know. I have to get up there at some point for stuff. And like I said earlier, there is a, there's a flower here. But requires us to, glide. So definitely can't do that for a little while.
Looks like I hit the mark.
The enemies that come in groups will be the quickest to knock out because obviously they come in groups. So you're knocking their numbers down faster and faster.
Did you know there's a weird fellow who lives in the remains of that downed airship?
I did, but unfortunately I cannot go and visit him because I need to fly. I forgot it was flying that was required. Lame. That is very lame. You see, I said it's very lame because I'm boring. Oh, wrong one. Nope, I want Yogd Village.
Hey, first time in Yogd? My name is Darius. I like to keep on top of what's happening around here. This village is called Yogd. It's mostly hunters who live here. We survive by hunting monsters of all kinds. The people here may not look like much, but trust me, they know how to use a bow. Only the very best can join our band. We're a close-knit band of elite hunters, united by the dangers we face.
United by hunting. And 10.
Sure you don't need to upgrade that.
She fell down.
Did you find Yule's flower? I want to see the white chocobo again, one more time.
Oh, it's all over for me. Nadia, are you all right? What happened?
Que? Is that all you can say? Oh, darn. I guess it didn't work.
Oh, darn.
You were just pretending to be sick? Why would you do that?
Well, it's kind of an embarrassing story, but we're friends now, aren't we?
Sure.
I used to live in Yusnan, but I had a big falling out with my family, and I ran away from home. Back in the city, I was treated like a princess. I just had to snap my fingers to get whatever I wanted. But that's not real living, is it? I got tired of that life. I wanted to fend for myself, survive by my own skill.
But you didn't realize just how hard that would be.
I lasted 3 whole days before I collapsed in the woods, weak from thirst. And that's when this little guy came along just in time. He must have been injured too, because he was holding a Yule's flower in his beak. I thought to myself, I'm going to die, but at least I'll have this beautiful chocobo to watch over me as I go. But then, something even more incredible and beautiful happened. The Chocobo spoke to me, as clear as I'm talking to you now. "Hang in there," he said. "You mustn't die." At first, all I could do was stare in shock. But then, his words began to sink in. I realized he was trying to save my life. Anyway, right after that, some villagers found me, and they nursed me back to health. But I'm sure that I wouldn't have been alive when they found me if it wasn't for my little Chocobo.
Ah, you owe him your life.
Crack.
So that's what your little play acting was about. You thought if you could convince the Chocobo that you were dying, he might start talking to you again, like he did the first time.
Yeah.
Yep. I was trying to recreate the scene just like it happened, with the Yule's flower in the beak and everything. And to be honest, I could do with a Chocobo giving me encouragement again. Life has been getting me down. I thought if I could hear the Chocobo talk again, he might cheer me up like the last time. I know it's stupid. Chocobos can't talk. Oh, I guess it was just in my head that first time.
It's all right. You'll find what you're looking for.
What?
Don't turn around. You're searching for meaning to your life, and you're going to find it. I know you will. In fact, maybe you already have, if you really, really think about it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you lose your way. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you. You just have to keep going.
Yes, you're right. It is there, and I do see it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, what do you want?
I heard the Chocobo talk. You're going to find it. I know you will. Huh. That was a clever trick you pulled, young man.
Young man, I'm a girl.
You are? Sorry, I didn't realize.
Good grief, everyone's the same. No one ever looks at me. It's like when I helped Nadia. The first time, I mean. She saw the Chocobo, but she didn't see me on its back.
Aha. So that's what happened. It was you who spoke to her. She was half dead and delirious, so she thought it was the Chocobo.
She's read way too many fairy tale books. But I guess it was kind of good it happened that way. Thanks to that, she wanted to go on living. So you can't tell Nadia the truth, okay?
Okay, agreed. What you did was good, pretending to be a Chocobo and saying those things to her. She needed that. Wise words. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you.
Yeah.
Huh? I didn't say anything like that. What does it even mean? I just told her it's all right, or something like that.
Wait, really? You didn't give a little speech?
No, weird. Maybe you both imagined it. Or maybe they can talk.
Who's that child?
Just some weird kid.
You sound pretty sick.
Sorry about that. I've been laid low with this cough. Doesn't inspire a lot of confidence, does it? Though, to be fair, I don't treat humans. I only make medicine for Chocobos.
You're the apothecary?
That's right. Oh, did you need something? There I was just complaining about my health as if I didn't have a business to run. If you want some medicine, you'll have to bring me the ingredients first. That's how I do things. Medicine for Chocobos, although I know a few recipes that work on people.
So the Chocobos have their own apothecary. They have it good in this village.
That's because without them, we could never survive out here. So then, what do you need?
Supplements for a Chocobo.
What I need are...
Have you been to see a doctor?
Thanks for lurking.
I'm fine. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, brewing Chocobo.
Chocobo.
To make it, I'll need Chocoborals and slug sweets. Bring those and I can brew you a batch. Welcome. Tell me, how is the Angel of Valhalla?
Well, he hasn't gotten any worse.
That's good to hear. Now it looks like you collected all the ingredients we need. I'll get straight to work. Here you go, one batch of Chocobo. This is some of the best Chocobo I've ever made. Why?
That cough. You can't keep going on like this. Where's the nearest doctor? I'll take you.
It's no use. The doctors can't do anything.
Sorry, what do you mean?
They say, well, I don't have much time left. Of course, no one grows older and no one dies of old age, but disease and accidents can still take us, and apparently it's my time. I'd been hoping that I'd at least make it to the end of the world. I wanted to see what it would be like. But at least I was able to make medicine for the Angel of Valhalla before I breathed my last. Not to mention, thanks to the ingredients you found, it was the best Chocobo that I'd ever made. It makes all the hard work worthwhile. And now, I just have one last task to do.
One last task? What's that?
Oh, I'm rambling again. It's just a personal thing. Forget it. Now, don't you have a Chocobo to look after? By the way, you haven't seen any red crim mushrooms around, have you? No, I don't suppose you have. No one has. Never mind then. If you're ever in need of more medicine, just...
Hey, Light, why don't you try feeding some of that to the Chocobo?
The legendary red mushroom.
That sounds painful.
The cough I don't mind. What hurts is not being able to help a patient. When I can't make the medications that someone really needs, that's the worst thing about being ill.
You're not talking about a Chocobo. What's the story? It sounds like there's someone you want to help.
Yes, if I could, I would do anything to take away that person's pain. I know the medication and how to make it, but I just can't find the key ingredient on my own.
What is it that you need?
A legendary red mushroom. People call it the Crim mushroom, but they all disappeared hundreds of years ago. I've been searching all this time, hoping I might still find a surviving colony.
Is the mushroom all you need to make the concoction?
Well, no. There are other things I'll need. This is the recipe. I'll need all of this. I'm sorry to ask, but...
No worries, I got you, girl.
Kardish has been looking for this legendary red mushroom for ages, from what I've heard.
Are you interested in...
Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Did not mean to fall. I need to go over into this area anyway, so. Bum, 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 bum.
All right, time for this. We meet again. This is a fine adventure. Watch out, I bite. think you might like this. For the new world.
Stop summoning!
And we meet again. You're nothing but the hunter's prey.
Holy guacamole! Whew. God, I hate dryads so much. Because they summon other dicks. And I can't figure out
Sorry, but you're in my
a consistent way of taking care of them. Excuse me.
Listen, you ever seen moguls around here?
Nope. First time here, bro.
Don't even try.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to glide onto that. This was 5th clearing, they said. Well, so it's either this one or that one.
You disgust me. Sorry, but you're in my way.
Stick around the edges and look for this Yule flower. As well as any other mushrooms or... find anything that's not a dryad.
This'll be easy. Showing hope in the future.
Hoping it'd be down there, but it was not. Wouldn't mind getting rid of these guys, too.
This'll be easy. I won't lose.
Fuck. They weren't even trying to hit me is the worst part.
And we meet again.
No.
Don't even try.
Yeah, I figured it out now.
This is a fine adventure. Watch out, I bite.
Ow!
You're nothing but the hunter's prey. I guess it comes to this. You'll be reborn in a better world.
I'm like, have I mentioned how much I absolutely detest these dryads? No? Well, I absolutely detest these dryads. As opposed to the wet ads.
Watch out, I fight. You'll be reborn in a better... Alright, time for this. For the new world.
Nope. I don't think I can get a last one of the dryads until I actually get the forced dryad fight later. But I'm curious if I could force it too. Like, force the, last one. Would be interesting. Nope. Not doing it. Can't make me.
This is an area of twisted rock formations. The bare cliffs stretch for miles around. You'll need...
This'll be easy.
Strange to say, but people have built a village out here. Polta, inhabited by followers of the goddess Etro.
Yeah, see, you need to fly just to get up that first area, so... Can't get to Polta just yet. We're ignoring those guys for now, because I just don't want to deal with them.
Sorry, but you're in my way. Looks like I hit the mark.
Should be in here. Should be. I guess I could just do this. I was close. When I said it should be right around here, it was indeed right around there. There it is. Fuck me, dude.
Yule's flowers are still blooming here.
Got him.
What is it? getting better. Good. I'm happy to hear it.
I'm glad you could help the Chocobo. Well done, Light. So, what do you say? Why don't you saddle up and head for Rocky Crag?
Right. I need to know more about what's behind the story of the Great Chaos. And that means checking out that temple.
In the foothills near the temple is an isolated settlement called Polta. It's inhabited by disciples of the goddess Etro.
A whole village of heretics who've turned their backs on the Order.
Heretics they may be, but they aren't fanatics. They fled from persecution in the city. They only want to be left alone.
Then, I don't think they'll appreciate a stranger dropping by.
Well, you won't know until you go. Polta lies at the edge of Rocky Crag.
Yay, we can glide now!
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
I've been measuring your Chocobo's recovery. He's coming along well. He can leap further and higher than before. This means you'll be able to explore more areas of the wildlands. The Chocobo can now catch the wind when it jumps. You'll be able to reach more places than you could before. I think if his recovery continues, he'll be able to take you up that cliff and into the temple of the goddess.
I'll fight this florid. Fuck. All right. So Fading Prayer is actually held by Alyssa, the one who betrayed us. In 13-2. And actually, one of the Paradox endings is all about discovering the betrayal. And it's sad. She betrayed you because she wasn't supposed to survive. She was supposed to die. That's why she's so obsessed with that grave. And if we fix the timeline, she disappears. So she teamed up, actually, with Cassius. Or whatever his name is. To kill us. Or to stop us. You know, whichever way you say it.
Hey, are you ready to tell me more about your friend? His story's pretty intriguing.
Oh, you're back. I knew you couldn't stay away forever. I wager you're dying to hear the rest of my friend's story. Now, where were we? Oh, right. He'd gotten transferred to a department that handled big stories and was given a huge one himself. It was a bribery case in Yusnan. The woman suspected of the crime held quite a high position in the Order.
Corruption at the very top of the church hierarchy, huh? Sounds like a pretty big story, all right.
It was indeed. Quite scandalous, actually. My friend pursued the case with a vengeance and published articles about it every day to keep the public informed of the facts. The woman was subjected to heavy criticism. A little too much, in fact. Turns out my friend was right about one thing. The saying is true. The pen is mightier than the sword. Unable to cope, she killed herself.
That must have been tragic for your friend. But he simply told the truth, that's all.
Well, the real tragedy is what followed. Shortly after her death, a document was uncovered. This document provided invaluable evidence in the case. It exonerated her of her crime. She was innocent.
So the articles written by your friend drove an innocent person to take her own life?
Yes, and he couldn't bear such a burden. I mean, who could? I'll have to tell you the rest of the story at another time.
Yup, it's a 3-dayer.
Today, the city of...
Only 300. We cut it more than half.
One of the elite.
My dude, what more do you want from me? What do you want from me? I mean, the nice thing is a good big chunk of the monsters here are taken care of.
Specialized wear, huh?
The darkness brought here by the children of Etro. Come take a peek. You won't regret it.
I'm collecting The Order is grateful. Blessed are...
Rumor has it that he used to have his own business.
I don't understand. If it was a business dispute, why did my rival target my... It just doesn't make...
But that means there's a reporter out there who knows all about this case.
That's true. There is a chance they may know something that can lead us in the right direction.
What's this?
It's not much, but let's pursue it.
If you value your life,
Now you know. I like that. I won't lose. Looks like I hit the mark. For the new world.
There's still a good chunk of monsters left everywhere, so. I hate that Yustan only has the one. Just Yustan. I'm just like, nah!
I miss Flynn.
I have no idea where those are.
If you get bored of the ever so glamorous life in the city, you can always head to the wildlands for some nature and fresh air.
Oh. Huh. Aha! Another rare guy. Ah, it's the same one. The Red Dragon Outfitters. They show up rarely in certain places.
CDs is rated 5 stars by Gordon Gourmet.
I like how they're like, the nights are so quiet without the it hasn't even been a day since I blew up your set.
Savior, you have come. Your fate is in our hands. I see all the threads, past and future, and your path is clear. My eye sees the truth. This is so, and always has been. Our encounter has sealed the spell. Know now, you are bound by my words.
What the hell do you mean by that? Bound by your words? You think that because I came today, just like you predicted, you have some kind of hold over me. And now you believe you can tell me what to do next. Is that it?
Yes, you must bend to our will. That is your fate. Do not fight it.
You're just fooling yourselves. I came here today because I wanted to, not because of any spell.
Ah, yes. The illusion of free will is the spell's greatest strength. Now it is time to hear your next oracle. My eye has seen the truth. The 3 stones you must find, and bring here to us.
Stones? As in some kind of gem?
It is ordained. You must obey. Bring us the desert flames. 3 there must be. 1 is borne by a traveling merchant. 1 is found in an underground path. 1 is found on a street with many inns.
So if this spell of yours is real, I've got no choice, right? I'll go out, find those 3 gems, and bring them back to you.
The chains of fate bind you. Tempered in heaven's furnace, by no force can they be sundered. You must do fortune's bidding.
Light, are you feeling okay? Those men said they cast a spell on you. Do you think that that's true?
They're charlatans and incompetent ones at that. Magic eyes and oracles, that wouldn't fool anyone.
Good to hear. They want you to find the 3 desert flame gems. But you're not gonna play along with their game, are you? You'll ignore them, right?
Or I could find them.
Light, you're not serious about that, are you? You know as well as me we don't have to play their games.
Are you looking for someone?
Huh? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. My 6 friends.
Did you lose them somewhere in the crowd?
They just disappeared and didn't even leave a feather behind.
Leave a feather? Ah. These friends, are they pet birds?
Pets? Absolutely not. No, we were raised together. Well, you see, the truth is, I'm really a chocobo.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes. I was born on a farm out in the wildlands. I was named Primrose after the flower, which is yellow, just like I was. We lived together in a cozy little hutch.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You're saying that you're not human, but a chocobo with wings and yellow feathers.
That's right. Well, I mean, I was.
That's right.
Back on the farm in the wildlands with my 6 friends. But then one day we were supposed to move to a new home in Yusnan. We boarded the cargo train bound for Yusnan, and that's when it came. The chaos, I mean.
You got split up from your friends.
Yes. I haven't seen hide or feather of them since. And the very worst thing of all, somehow I ended up turning into a human.
So that's why you've been going to places where chocobos might gather, searching for them.
Yep.
I had to do something. I just have no idea where they may have gone. We promised each other we'd always be together no matter what.
Right. Well, if what you say is true, it must be hard for you. I'm sorry.
Could you do me a favor? If you run into my 6 Chocobo friends, could you tell them what happened to me?
Yes, I can.
I really can't tell Chocobos apart, but I'll see what I can do. Now, you're sure they're not around here?
Oh, yes, I'm sure. They aren't all grown up like the Chocobos here. We're still pretty young.
A hunt for 6 Chocobo chicks. Hope, is there any way to pinpoint them?
No, not with these sensors. But I can search the city records in case anyone's reported lost chicks. Bingo! Here it is.
Nice.
6 reports and 6 missing Chocobo chicks. Well, at least the numbers seem to match up.
Please help me. I need you to find my 6 friends.
Yes,
she really
ma'am.
seems to think that she used to be a Chocobo. The question is, do you believe her?
No, Hope, I don't.
Due to the incident that occurred during the recent
It's absurd, I
all events
agree.
in
Why
the
volunteer
immediate
to
area
help?
have been suspended
I feel
until
sorry for
further
her.
notice. Chaos activity is also increasing. Visitors are asked to exercise due caution when on the street.
Look at that.
That's one chick found.
This little fella is lost? You don't say. Well, if you have to take him back to his friends, it can't be helped. I'm gonna miss him, though.
I mean, I would love a Chocobo chick, but the problem is...
You found the first Chocobo chick!
I wouldn't be able to, handle a full-grown Chocobo, you know? I mean, those things are bigger than horses!
There you are.
Ah, good, good. I was hoping the owner would turn up. He was a hungry stray, so I've been looking after him and feeding him. But he's all yours now.
A rainbow cavalcade of Chocobo chicks. Who wouldn't want it?
I don't have time to play. Showing hope in the future. Another victory.
We're making preparations to rebuild this set.
Good morning. The time is now 11 a.m. The Recreation and Leisure Committee would like to welcome all new visitors to the city. The Banquet of the Lord in the Glutton's Quarter is now open and serving brunch. Be sure to drop by and
Brunch? I love brunch. It's like lunch.
enjoy
But
the
breakfast.
views and some of the best food in the city.
Seems like it's a bit sad.
Views and some of the best food in the city.
Where could my gem be?
Is this what you're looking for?
Ah, it is indeed. It's a precious heirloom of great sentimental value.
So, why did I do that?
Come and enjoy the best service and
When we were only told of 3. Well, you see... You'll find out.
If you want money for your components, look no further.
And it's no coincidence that we got 6,000 gold, though. Oh, did I already find one down here? I think I did. Fact. I should already have 3? Or 2? One.
This way, ladies, and all you gentlemen.
Anyway, we're still looking for Chocobo chicks.
That's one chick found.
Was this little one waiting on you? Because he's been here a very long time. I only know because I've been sitting here for ages as well. The fool I call my boyfriend is late again.
The fool I call a boyfriend.
Light, that's 3 down. You're halfway there.
Some of the best food in the city.
There's one.
That's one chick found.
Oh, does this Chocobo belong to you? My parents found her, but I don't know where. Brought her home and said they were gonna grill her with salt. So I rescued her before they could.
Grill
But
her?
if you're the real owner, then you should have her. It's only right.
That's 4 of them. Only 2 to go.
Nice thing is we've already found them all once. Here.
Welcome.
No, not you.
Please, come again.
There we go.
Oh, so this little chick belongs to you. In case you didn't know, he's been here for a while. Well, you're safe now. Mommy's here. I bet you can't wait to go home.
I love how she started off as reprimanding and then she's like, oh, I'm gonna be so sad to see you go away.
You only need 1 more.
New gems, straight from the dead dunes. Wanna buy one? They're called desert.
So you can buy 3 from her for 6,000.
Well, that's my entire stock.
Light, I don't want to pry, but are you alright? What I mean is, look at you. Exactly what those fortune tellers told you to do.
If you're asking me if I'm actually under their spell, the answer is no. Come on, they're just frauds.
Except, you didn't just pick those gems off the street. You paid a lot of gil to complete that collection.
Hope, you have to give me some credit. I'm just playing along, for now. The best way to find out what they're really up to is to hand over the 3 gems. Aha!
Wow, seriously? You'll take the Chocobo off my hands? What a relief. I found him stuck inside one of the luggage carts. I read every regulation, but there wasn't a single mention of Chocobo chicks. But now I can report in the logbook that the lost animal was claimed by its owner. Case closed. Go on, he's all yours.
That's it, number 6. You should take the chicks back to where Primrose is waiting. She should be in the Augur's quarter.
Everything's right where we want it to be. Gotta go past these fraudsters. I'm only doing it for the outfit. We still gotta figure out where those last 2 other items are. But I'm doing this now. Then we don't have anything that we can do until 4. And then we have something to do at 7. 2 things to do at 7.
The savior defeats God.
This way, ladies, and all you gentlemen.
Ah, the...
Behold, the Eye has seen the truth. She returns to us bearing the 3 gems, just as foretold.
I was doubtful, but I guess you do have special powers. That spell really works. So why don't you tell me what you really want from me?
Very well. The time has come. Listen well, Savior. I have seen it. You will hunt monsters, fearsome creatures that plague this land. The Eye has seen you defeat them all, even the ultimate beast.
And your all-seeing eye doesn't lie, right? Because your spell will make it true?
It is fate. The Oracle has spoken, and you have no choice but to act. Free our city of the monster menace.
Ah, we must slay the last one. Okay.
Light, it's pretty obvious what they're up to now, don't you think?
They've got a monster infestation and they want someone to clean it up for them. And that would be me.
They're...
You have done well, Savior. With this act, you have accomplished every task we set before you. Now you are free. I release you from the spell.
Great. Now that I've got my free will back, why don't you tell me what this has been about? Why send me on all those errands?
As members of the Society, we are privy to centuries of alchemic lore. This knowledge gives us access to the greatest of powers.
It is our duty to protect the common folk from threats, such as monsters. The alchemic arts are too subtle a weapon to defeat beasts.
So you got me to kill monsters because they were a threat to the civilians, is that it? It wasn't for your own gain?
No. The alchemic arts are an ancient endeavor, the pursuit of ultimate truth. It is a truly selfless act.
We enlisted your aid to bring peace to the citizens of this city. Now we have released you from the spell. You can continue your sacred mission. Go and serve your almighty God.
Now go. See, we got the blue mage outfit. Yeah.
So Light, you let them think their spell worked, right up to the end?
Who knows? Maybe they did cast a spell. I did exactly what they wanted, every step of the way. Who's to say it wasn't their doing?
But you said yourself that you were just playing along. That you only did it to find out what their ultimate goal was.
I thought I had the choice to stop whenever I wanted, but I didn't, did I? Maybe I could have stopped, or maybe I couldn't.
Either way, it's a reminder of just how easy it is to manipulate others. I mean, when someone tells you not to do something, don't you ever get the urge to do the exact opposite? Who needs spells when all it takes is just a few words?
Ironically, the freer people think they are, the more likely they are to be controlled. It's hard for anyone to really understand how people work. I mean, even if I think I have free will, I can't see into my heart to know for sure. Think about it. If someone else was making every choice for me, is there any way I could really know the truth?
I'm gonna turn off subtitles.
I've got some good news for you. I've found all of your missing friends.
You have? And all 6 of them? They're safe and sound? Thank you. What a kind human you are. Look, can you see? My friends are saying thank you as well.
You're welcome.
When the first chaos swept us away, I didn't know what to do, so I prayed. I prayed for someone to help me, and that I wouldn't be taken away from my friends.
Don't lose them again.
Oh, I won't, I can promise you that. We're never gonna let that happen again. And now it's time for me to return to my normal form. Thank you, Savior.
Did she really just turn back into a chocobo? How did she do it? Light, do you know what happened here?
Beats me. I'm just as surprised about this as you are. Maybe the person we talked to was just an illusion, created by this little one's desire to be with her friends again.
Is there a, camera mode? Sadly, it doesn't look like it. Dang. Hold on, can I turn off? Character names? Sadly, it does not look like it. I go far enough away. Now her name still pops up, doesn't it? Yeah, as soon as I get close.
My plans for a date, and then the guy.
Damn. Oh well. That takes care of both the Sears and Friends Forever. Family Food's done. Now we've got fighting. Another adornment quest. I think one more thing. Oh, that's annoying. We were so close to that already. Alright. Well, I know where the two items we need are. Fortunately, one's over here, and then the other one is up at the cargo station. We'll probably be able to get one and then most of the way to the other one, so let's go do that.
Some of the residents of the Alder's Quarter up in the north.
Chaos seems to have retreated a little, thanks to those.
And then there's one more we need to do, which is... I thought you were supposed to be playing Morris.
Nights are so quiet without the play.
I have to examine this a couple of times. Found the duds. Nice. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we can start this now, but we fail this if we don't do it fast enough. AKA, we have 2 days to do everything.
His own dish.
You talk to someone called Lynette.
You look really upset.
Yeah, bet you can't guess why.
Don't tell me. You were dumped.
No. I mean,
No.
yeah, I guess so, pretty much. We were supposed to go on a date. It was set. I made us a reservation at the Banquet of the Lord. Do you know how hard that was to get?
Being stood up is never fun.
Yeah. Now I've got to cancel it. I can't go alone. Unless, that is, you want to go? Then it wouldn't be a total waste, would it?
Wow, how could I say no?
I know. I'm not good at talking to women. I just wanted to sit and watch the fireworks together. My girl looking gorgeous in her best dress, the colorful lights reflected in her eyes.
Between 7 p.m. and 11 p.m. Okay.
Did you just get asked out on a date? You're not really going, are you?
He wasn't serious.
Are you sure? He might end up in the Banquet of the Lord at a table for 2, waiting for you to show up.
That's really his problem, not mine. I'm not obligated to keep him company.
Harsh lightning. I'm not obligated to keep him company. I mean, you're right, but harsh. My dude. How did I run into it?
Wish I had my bow.
Oh look, another area. Oh, there's a soul seed. Fuck. Like, come on, soul seed should be a lot more profitable than that. Like, the things don't show up that often unless there's actually an exploit to like infinitely summon them, but like even still.
Expect me to back down? I think you might like this. This is a fine adventure. Better get ready for the next.
Five minutes. Let's see if we can't get all the way up the supply line. Wow, a power booster. I just happened to see something sparkling there.
This is a fine adventure. Better get ready for the next. Watch out, I bite.
I mean, if we could knock these guys all out right here, we'd be done with all of them. And we wouldn't have to come back here for any reason that I can think of right now. We can fight these things elsewhere.
Shine hope on the future. For the new world. Wish I had my bow.
Wait, did it give me death? No. No, I wouldn't have gotten death.
You're nothing but the hunter's prey. Keep up if you can. You'll be reborn in a better... And we meet again. For the new world. I saw this coming.
Wasn't expecting to get into a fight right there.
Shine hope on the future. Thanks for waiting. I'll take on your grief. You think you can beat me?
Jesus. Alrighty then. We are gonna leave it off right here, and we'll pick up again with this next time. So, anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and until the next time, everybody, stay funky, people.